Those other kids are too slow, Alex. Close, JC. It wasn't even close. Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday, everybody. We're back with some oxygen included. I hope you all survived the week. It was crazy in my world. Crazy. I'm glad it's the weekend. Boss specifically said relax and recharge this weekend. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Relax and recharge and play some video games. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is well. Oh, bings and bongs in the ears already. Let's say hi to chat. Good evening, Calix. How you doing? Calix coming in first. John Megasaga with a whoop whoop. JC, not first. Too slow, JC. Too slow. Yes, the Modulus game does look cool. If you are not already hanging out with us in Discord, folks, we do have a general gaming channel where, you know, I mostly post video trailers and links to games that have just come out or are coming out or whatever. And Modulus hit 1.0 this past week, I think, or maybe it was the week before. Anyway, it looks really cool. It's on sale. Yada yada yada. It's very Factorio meets Shapes vibe thing going on. I guess maybe not so Factorio-y in that there's no enemies and stuff. Anyway, I'm getting off topic here. It looks really cool. Go check out the trailers. Rig coming in with a 55-month resub. Rig, that is too kind. Too kind. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it does look really good, JC. It does look really good. Folks, let's dive right into stuff and things because, you know, we've got rockets to build and I'm worried. I will unpause the game because I think we're good. I have been looking at our power problem. I have been, what's the word when you think about something? My brain has been thinking. Percolating? I've been percolating on ideas. Is that a term that makes sense? Maybe it doesn't. And brainstorming? Nah, brainstorm isn't really. I mean, yeah, it definitely would be a valid term. Not really what I was thinking though. Either way, I have brainstormed some ideas of how we go about making more power, and I think I'm going to go with the using the magma. Extreme thinking. This is becoming a sport now. Extreme thinking. But I don't think we're quite ready for that just yet. We're going to need a lot of steel, and I do mean a lot of steel, and I've only got, it's a little hard to see there because it's behind the extra life thingy, but it's 1,300 kilos. I could probably remove some of these off this list. It's just nice to know what we've got, right? Oh, we're up to 8.7 tons of plastic. That's lovely. 50 reed fiber is a little bit worrying. That's a little worrying. That nuclear waste as well. I really do hope that that's out in the world and not in my base. I think it's this here. Is this the nuclear waste? Yeah, 6 kilograms of nuclear waste. Okay. I am a little bit worried that this is going to melt because it's 16 degrees. And then it's going to be like down here somewhere. And we're going to have to move it to another cold biome. Anyway, maybe we can eject it into space and it becomes no longer our problem. Either way, yeah, so I think I've got a plan, but it's not going to be on our list for today unless we like get super lucky / productive with our time. Because I think I need to dig out like basically, okay, so see this line of abyssalite? This is the top line. Everything above that is good temperature. Or mostly good temperature. We've got a lot of cold biomes. And we've got a couple of warmer biomes, but like that's just, it is what it is. But it's still, they're good temperatures. Everything below this line is hot AF. This is where we want to build what we're a better power plant. Then there's another line of abyssalite, and there's the magma under that. This line of abyssalite here is super hot, right? And then the magma is obviously, you know, 1600 Celsius. So I think what we're going to need to do is dig out an area. I was going to do it here, but there's 2 spore childs that I've got to worry about. And there's an oil reservoir. I don't know if we can do anything about that oil reservoir. So that might rule that spot out, which means the next spot is kind of here. It's just there's not a lot of vertical height between these two, right? Oh, toilets? No, we're good. Let's just double check our toilets, make sure we are in fact good. Hello? I mean, oops, I went straight past them. We have only 3 toilets and we have 4 duplicates on the shift. We probably need to make a secondary bathroom somewhere, just with an extra, maybe we move the showers somewhere and put a shower room somewhere. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, so I'm a little bit worried about the height here, and I don't really want to break into this abyssalite layout more than I already have done so. Our other option is kind of over here, but again, this one's definitely got more height, but there is that reservoir there. But maybe we can kind of do something here. This might be where it ends up having to go. And we do have the 2 oil reservoirs here, which we could tap these for extra plastic production and extra gas, because the natural gas that gets off-put by the oil refinery. So we may go with that first and use this cool slush geyser that we found the other time. I don't know if that was last week or the week before. Yeah, so we could probably use that cool slush geyser to make water to run these. But again, that's future us's problem, I think. But we do have to keep an eye on that. We need to just like be aware that our power supply is low, and we have coal, but that doesn't make enough power. Our gas is producing some. We have 5 days till this one goes dormant. This one's already dormant for the next 42 days. So it's going to be 37 days before we get gas again. Other than the gas we get from oil refining, right? And that is only 90 grams, which is nothing. So we're going to pretend like we don't have power problems. And we're going to go build a rocket ship. Captive wants to be on the record. He's not an astronaut and does not like... Fair enough. Could I send you through a teleporter, Captive? I mean, you can't take anything with you because the teleporter is actually not really a teleporter. But... this is true. Captive is my best researcher, and I am going to go and get him to go and study a volcano. Which, you know, that's going to be fun. Okay, so this is the rocket ship we made last week. This is our small petroleum engine. And we've pumped petroleum up here, I think. Yes. And it's full. Fair enough. So we are full. Now this produces for 240 watts of power while in space. We have an oxidizer tank, which we have filled with fertilizer. We have a cartographic module, which What does that do? Automatically analyzes adjacent space while on voyage. So it should, while we're traveling out to here, it should be checking all these question marks, I believe. Right? Like if we go there, it should check all those. I think that's how that works. We'll find out. We do have our research nodes so that we can pick up data disks if we find any. And then we have our big Spacefarer module and the basic nose cone. We did... This is what we had last. This is the new space we've got to fill. So we're going to work. That's what we're going to work on today. Get this filled, send someone off to space. I think I'm going to try and send 2 people so that they can talk to each other and not get as bored. John with the 35 stream streak. Sir, that's many streams. Dehydrated even space. That is also true. And thank you for the hydrate reminder. I do appreciate that. Let's crack a monster, folks. Cheers. Oh, that's cold. That's fresh out of the fridge. Yeah, so that's the thing, Captive. I think we need to put a little bit more into the living space this time. Specifically, probably something so that they don't get bored, right? That was our biggest problem on the last attempt. So let's just grab some blueprints while we get started here. I also want to look at radiation. Ooh, glitter gloves. Of course, glitter gloves. Why not? Can I just... Let's just make sure that we continue to be productive in all things. Can we make these slightly higher so that... And I'm going to leave this on for a little bit longer. For 60. It might be too long. But I just want to make sure that the... Someone's got to come and hug... right. See, someone's got to hug them. But it only comes and hugs them when they're on, by the looks of it. Yeah, so they've been lullabied, and now they can be turned off because they'll keep their high incubation. Okay, that should work better. Now, these guys are cramped. There's too many of them, so let me just... Let's just get that relocated up there. That one relocated up there. That one relocated up there. Yeah, I did. So I had it set too low, and so they weren't getting the hugs. So yeah, so we're going to try to do a better job there. That's probably the next thing we need to look at in more seriousness is doing some ranching. But space is my first goal. Okay, the other thing that I wanted to look at here was radiation. Right, when we were flying through space, yeah, see this radiation. So I wonder if I can do this. No. This. Excellent radiation shield. Radiation absorption 85%. So like, could I sacrifice the top row here? Because it's not coming in from the side. It looks like to be coming from the above, right? And there's none down here. But if I... Yeah, I put the trailer in the video, in the movies channel, like, the start of the week, JC. Get with the times, man! Yeah, do you reckon we can sacrifice a row for lead here? I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. It's not called He-Man. It's What is it? Masters of the Universe? Yeah, Masters of the Universe. Yes, and yeah, that's what I mean, Captain. I want to do a better job of ranching in general. So yeah, we need to like, because I also want to ranch some other animals. So yeah, I think that'll probably be on next week's list. Let's get into some ranching, or it'll be our power problem. Okay, so I'm going to try this to see if that helps with the radiation, because radiation sickness was something that was starting to build up by the 6th day. We want to do... I want to do a... Okay, prettiness. Where's the... Hang on, we know. Wait, let's be smart. Yes, that's what we're farming now. Yeah. Hang on. This guy poops coal. This is why we're ranching him. And the coal automatically gets picked up and sent down to... This coal's going down to go here where it automatically gets fed into the coal generators. But I don't make enough coal to run these generators all the time. So yeah, and these 3 don't do enough anyway. I need more, because I mean we've got 5 of the gas ones. I need to put a 6th one in. But we're gonna do steam power. We're gonna use the steam turbines and the magma. I'm gonna do a geothermal thing that I came up with in my head and validated with a tutorial. I was like, surely I can do this. Immediately found a tutorial that did exactly what I had planned. And I was like, good, someone else did it first. Hey, Cat. You got allergies? What allergies are at this time of year? I mean, we're still very much in Snowville, so I don't know anything about allergies. Do we need... Here's a question. Do we need to... Like, can I make rooms in here? Miscellaneous... Oh, so I could. Hay fever? That sucks. That sucks. Now, here's a question. If we do direct contact out of the space module of the rocket can be used to vent liquids to space during flight. Oh, and you lost your voice? That's terrible. That's terrible. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. That's awful. We're going to try and be smart here, folks. I'm going to try. I don't know how this works, but I'm going to try. No. Where's the one I'm looking for? Is it on? It's... It's not under plumbing. Is it under food? No. Medicine? Wash basin. I just don't know if... No, there's a better one, isn't there? Oh, hand sanitizer. Can we use that? Needs bleach stone. kills germs more effectively than wash basins. But what do you need for a bathroom? Washroom. Plumbed wash station. Working allergies, I don't know. I don't know. Flushing toilet. I mean, this isn't technically a flushing toilet. Oh, I guess it is. Where is the freaking... Is it under medicine? Yeah, sink. It was right next to where I was. Sometimes I wonder. I don't know if this works when they're in space, right? Oh, I can't even make a room small enough to be like the bathroom. It'd be too small. Let's try this. Maybe it's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna give it a crack. So then this is gonna need water. And that's gonna come out of here. It's gonna come down here, and we're gonna go. That's not gonna work. We're gonna do that. And then this one. Hello? Oh, you do. This one's gonna come out and go out that way. We'll try that. Okay, now can I put and we'll need an airflow tile. Maybe I'll put that there. Again, I don't know if this is gonna work. We're experimenting here. That won't work for a room though, because it's gonna be too small. 12 tiles. And it's only 9 tiles. I mean, I could make it taller. Let's see if we can do that. Because that's still too tall, so we can still fit someone up there. Okay. So the next up. Now what I want to try, this might be stupid. Can I put this in here? We're going to send 2 duplicates, right? This is currently a vacuum. Okay. Then we're going to put a ladder. And now I need to do double beds, which I think I'm going to have to do that to make this work. This is again, this maybe I'm crazy and this is terrible ideas. But maybe. These do not need to be made out of steel, sir. Get your craziness. Steel. No, you can be made out of iron. Oop, hang on. Sorry. Why did you... No, you... Katiana, don't go getting yourself killed. And then this one, always allow. Whew. Almost caused a bit of a disaster. Unreachable build. Why is that an interesting. Okay, back to what we're doing. Ladder bed out of iron instead of frickin' steel. Now, the other thing that I wanted to look at is, can I get away with a massage table? You know, because while you're in space, you need a bit of a massage. Reduce the stress. 240 watts. I mean, I think we can get away with that. We're definitely pulling more power than we can, though. Which is a problem. A foot massage table? Part of the prehistoric pack. Oh, fancy. Yeah, see, those two immediately suck up our power, right? Because this needs 120 watts and this needs 120 watts. So if we're going to want to gonna need an airflow tile here. I guess we don't really. Unreachable build. It's always, I guess when they added the ammo suits, it went back to lockdown. Ventilation will bring oxygen in, and then I guess we'll put it as far away from the area as possible. So your oxygen production. Okay, let's plug in the bits on the outside so that this stuff can all hook up. What did we establish, right? We've got insulated pipes, apparently. Katiana? What are you doing taking off your spacesuit? Okay, hang on. Before we do anything else, can we... Okay, hang on. Exterior. Ventilation. Gas pipes. Inside gas pipes. Ventilation. You. Build. Input. Okay. Fluids. This is a water pipe that we've got switched off so that it doesn't freeze. And then power? There is no power on that one. There is power out on this one apparently, but I don't know how we're meant to connect. I think that's got to be connected inside. Can we set these as high priority? Just so we don't have no more problems. I don't want to be suffocating dupes in our space station here. Yes. Okay. At least we've got oxygen going in there now. Hang on. Did I plug in the wrong one? Hold up. No, that is oxygen. That is carbon dioxide. Okay, that's the whole thing we're gonna have to check in a second then. Hello? Can we finish the pipe, please? Hello? Why is that faster than... These duplicates, man. These never gonna make any sense to me. Never gonna make any sense. Craziness. You're just okay. Do I need to make more blast shot? Is that? No. Come on, finish the pipe. Okay. Let's have a look at the... Oh, because they haven't finished building the... They haven't finished building the pipe, which is why there's no oxygen in there. Okay, so can I just disable the building for now? No, no, no. Kariana, stop taking off your spacesuit. Maybe this is a terrible idea. I'm just trying to think of make sure we can save their spacesuits for the end of the trip, if needed. Cat is too excited to go to space. Agreed. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to send some water now. Jude Muffin with the raid. Thank you, Jude. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What shenanigans did you get up to? It's muffin time. I mean, that always sounds a good idea to me. Hey, Meat Weasel, how's it going? And Ginger, hey, how's it going? There is all kinds of peeps and stuff and things going on just there. Ooh, some Greg Tech. Loves it, loves it. Yeah, we got it. That Greg Tech itch, man. That Greg Tech itch. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. That Meat Weasel would do that. It's very kind. It's very kind. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today, folks. We're trying to send our big old rocket ship out to space and try not to kill all of our dupes in the process. Not quite yet, Ginger. I think I've maybe got 2 or 3 more streams. I would say hopefully by the end of April, it'll be done. We'll know tomorrow, I think. I think after tomorrow's stream, we'll know. Because we should have the end technium done tomorrow, and then we should be starting on the final technium. So just depending on how close that is, we'll kind of dictate how much further we've got. But yeah, it's almost finished. Don't know yet, Meat Weasel. Don't know yet. I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out the last stream first before we move over. Or before I start playing the next one. Pure Spider, how's it going? Happiest of Fridays. Okay, now hang on. I just gotta make sure these people aren't suffocating themselves, folks. Okay, they're not taking off their suits anymore. Whew. Okay. We're building a rocket ship. So hopefully we can go to space. Now this one should get us further out into space. We've visited some close locations, but I want to get out to these ones, and they're a lot further out. I don't even think I can get to that one. I think I can get to this one, and this one, and maybe this one, but we'll see. Sweet, sweet oxygen. Hey, look, it's breathable. Now, I don't know what we do with the carbon dioxide, though. It's just not big enough to place... a second, like, machines, right? We put in some lead shielding to help with the radiation, and it absolutely helps with the radiation. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, hopefully this is going to help with our radiation problem. I still need to get food and oxygen production in here. Oh, also, shout out to Jude Buffin. Go give him a follow, folks. We all love some Greg Tech. You know you want to. Okay. So we need extra oxygen production because we did not have, because we did need that last time. So we're going to need a storage bin. And we're going to need the diffuser. Still. And there's no room down here. So it's going to have to go at the top. And then we're going to need food storage. I'm really tempted to send a refrigerator, but that needs 120 watts of power as well. Right, and we're already over our wattage by significant amounts. Well, I mean, I'm thinking about the long-term effects of the dupes. Is there a better way that I can lower their stress that doesn't use all the power? Stress means nothing. I mean, stress means everything if they break the controller. I'm trying to not have all my dupes die in space, folks. Captive, however, seems to have other plans. Okay, what other options do we have for de-stressing that don't use power? I could use a water cooler. No, but the water cooler doesn't reduce stress. It improves morale. That's the advantage of the massage table, is it specifically reduces stress. Putting a massage table just made the wrong bigger. It is as big as I can make it, Pure Spider. At least for now. We need to do more research before we can make it bigger. Chill pills are needed. That medication may also be an option. Hang on. That's not a terrible idea. Are there chill pills? Are there chill pills? That's not the button I want. Can we make chill pills? No. No chill pills. Nothing that medically reduces stress. That was a good suggestion, though. I'd be down for some chill pills. Ooh. Oh, look at the changes. Okay, there was a patch this week, by the way. Quality of life and bug fixes. Well, no, it said mostly bug fixes. Didn't say quality of life. But this is new. Some new buttons to help you find the things and stuff. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh, let's get some spicy tofu. Yeah, I'll take that. Please get that put away. Can that go in here? Yeah, edibles can go in there. Okay. Into our rocket ship. Okay, so yeah, so the massage table's specifically good for reducing stress. But I guess the question is, if they don't have the stress to begin with, then they don't need the massage table, which is totally valid. So give them a beach chair in space. Is that an option? It's actually kind of funny. I think that would work. I would need a light though. That's too funny. Okay, so, but then... Maybe we just give them a dining table to eat at with a light? Because you're right, we can't afford this power. Let's get rid of it. Can't afford the power. Now these guys need a power output. We need a... Pumped into the rocket via pipes. Pumped. Allows gases to be drawn from the rocket through via pipes. Interior of the rocket. Okay. So power output. I'm gonna put there. Oh, interior wall of the rocket? Okay, so then it's gonna go here. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll give... Technically, that's too much power, but these will only use when they're charging. So I don't think that should be a problem. Now, this is all breathable gas, but there is going to be, yeah, this carbon dioxide. So I don't know. It's the tiniest bit of carbon dioxide too. The thing is, there's no... The only way to get rid of... Oh, I've got the little one, don't I? Mini gas pump. Oh, no, that's still quite big, though. But, I mean, I could put away the door is. Oh, we got a bathroom, though, didn't we? It did make a washroom. And it made a barracks. Oh, that actually worked out great, then. Extra morale bonuses. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's clean up that. Let's assign this with algae. But let's not take all of the algae. I mean, 10 kilos is heaps, right? Oh, no. A ton? No. How many? Half fill? That feels like a lot of algae. How much does this use per run? 55 grams a second. Yeah, Cat, don't... Look, you kept taking your hat off in the space while we were still building this, and it was a vacuum in here. It was not a good idea. Bad ideas. Okay, potential load is 360, support for 1,000, that's fine. Oh, now, does this now... Now, these aren't being charged, but this no longer is complaining about not having anywhere to send power, which is good. Which means I've done that bit right. But these don't charge until we go to space, which is interesting. Now, I still need to put food in. I'm just going to have to go here. So, okay. I kind of do want to do a fridge. Oh, that's not a fridge. But that is going to use up the other 120 of this. Okay, hang on. What's going on? Jay Wilson, why are you starving? Jay Wilson Jr. Why are you down there without a suit on, sir? Oh, you're not. What? What is going on? Slime lung's slowing you down, sir. Hang on. Where's the slime lung? What do we want? Allergy? No, medicinal pack. Slime lung. Please make... Ooh, they're expensive. They make like 10. I need to make some more flowers. Oh, I've got enough to make 508. Oh, that's fine. Let's make 20. Okay. Back to building our rocket ship. So if I put a fridge in here, what's the bing bings? What's the problem? Stop bing bing binging, bing bing binging. Okay, so if I put a fridge in here, that is going to use up all of our power. But food will last more than 10 days. It's just the ration box is so big. It takes up 2 tiles. Oh, it's not. It takes up 4 tiles. Oh, it's so big. Okay, so... Okay. Yo. The peeps that are not eating. What's your problem? Who? Where? Why are you not eating? You're not eating because what? Because we don't have food? You're allowed to eat food. There's 60,000 calories of fried mushrooms, my dudes. Get in ya. Mushroom wraps, stuffed berries. We got grub fruit preserve. You can eat all this stuff, folks. Like, what's your problems? Ooh. Where's our irrigation at? Oh, the steam vent's running. Everything is a bust. Okay. When's this? Is dormant for another 34 cycles. Oh, I changed this, folks. We simplified. I simplified. I know it doesn't look like it's simplified, but I'm taking... If the water's cool enough here, it's going off to the main system rather than whatever shenanigans were going on before. There's an ad break coming up. Good time to go drink, refresh your snacks, all that kind of jazz. But yeah, now the let's see if it gets cool enough before it. $17.9. It's a pretty consistently cool temperature. 17.8. Okay, it's going down again. What is this set to? 16. That was the other thing. I needed to make sure that the fluid that was sent wasn't going to cause problems, right? So the other thing is, like, I've changed it so that these ones here don't crash out, right? Because they need at least 15 degrees. Also, our water is almost filled up, which is lovely. I wonder if there's anything we can do there. Like it's a, no, I guess it is 17 degrees there. Interesting. I was really hoping that I'd finally solved the flow problem for these guys. Also, one of the patch notes is these guys won't use fertilizer anymore when they're withered. It'll pause it, but we'll see how that goes. I'll take algae. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want more dupes right now. Okay. Can I put a... This might be overkill. But can I put a... Does not need to be steel, so... Actually... No, I do want that to be a lever. I don't want to turn it on until we're a little ways into the trip. Oh, meteor showers. Hang on, I gotta turn on the rocket. Oh, that didn't get restocked. Does that mean that there aren't actually blast shot available, or... I'm gonna make like 30. And then we're gonna need steel. We need all the steel. We should be stuck. Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's not fine. I'm only gonna have 50 kilos of lime left. Problems. Hey, why are you guys down here? Excuse me? You're domesticated. Get out of here. Did you guys spawn up here and Do a runner? Maybe. Don't break my... There. Look, why is he now bringing blast shot? Wherever this blast shot is a lie. Oh no, they had used it all. Why, like, why is... Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, our water lock is broken. This, I'm pretty sure I can turn that off. No, that was already off. Oh, I wonder if it doesn't get restocked while it's turned on. Oh, this water is what's causing problems. I'm guessing when it's turned off, it doesn't get restocked, which is why it wasn't getting restocked. It just uses so much power. So much power. Okay. I'm going to use a fridge. I'm going to use a fridge, folks. We're going to use a fridge for the sake of our peeps. Plus 20 on that decor. Please and thank you. Okay, so this we're going to turn off. These will leave empty, leave empty. Okay. So let's use this corner to make our duplicates happy, or as happy as we can within reason. So I'm going to give them a mess table, probably 2. Right, we're sending 2 duplicates, and we'll send them with a pedestal so we can put something on display. Let me make them real happy. Maybe we can put the moon there. Access is not... Oh, access is restricted because, yeah, public. And then can we put a painting? Because you all know we need a painting to take up that space there. Make it out of gold. Is this gonna work? Are we gonna be successful here? I don't really know, folks. Okay. Plumbing? No, we're not gonna be successful because the plumbing hasn't connected yet. I need to build. Okay, where you're here, cancel that. Build me a ladder so they can finish the plumbing. Can they reach that anymore, or can they not reach that because of the lead? I might have to remove the lead. Okay, this is going to be like 50 kilos of food. No, still unreachable. Okay, deconstruct the lead. We only took 5 kilos last time and it wasn't enough. Maybe we take 20. No, 2 duplicates will be twice as much. So like 30. We can also do we don't have enough height. Oh, display. Do we have anything to put on the pedestal? Otherwise, we might do a thingy instead. Do we still have the moon? No, moon's somewhere already. Where's moon? I don't know. Teapots ended up there. The cups there. The pedestals there. Where did moon end up? Oh, here. I can move that. We can move that. Remove moon. And deconstruct that pedestal. Only makes sense to take the moon on the spaceship with us. Did that get enough blush at the end? 11 units. 12 units. Feel like we need to make more blast shot. Oh, they're still making it. That's fine. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, waiting for reed fiber? Okay. And that got built. Okay, so we can deconstruct that and that. We can rebuild that. Intrigued how this is going to work. Come on. Seriously. Seriously. Okay, pedestal. You're going back there. You'll be made to have moon. And then I guess we try again. Oh, I'm gonna regret everything. I don't know how you're meant to deal with the carbon dioxide that pulls in the bottom of the... Right, because you're gonna need... Yeah, I don't know how you're meant to deal with that. Because they're not going to be able to... Why are we not getting a reed fiber delivered? Where's all of our reed fiber? We have 48 units of the stuff. Surely someone can come and get it. Let's sweep it from here. Is that's all unreachable? That's your problem? Oh, that is the problem. Why did I uproot you? Because I was going to move them? I guess I was going to move them? I might just put you back. Oh, I didn't. It's the liquid shutoff that uprooted you. Oh, mother trucker. Okay, hang on. Deconstruct. Rebuild it that way. Sometimes I have to worry. Not even sometimes, most of the time. Oh no, that still goes to there. And then the... Nope. And then I can replant that. There we go. Golly gosh, Batman. Irrigation halted? Oh, because it's flowing away from it into that one. I see. I see. Come on. Come on. Come and finish these. Oh, man. Duplicates, man. Don't even... It's not even... It's not worth it. Just find another game to play, folks. Because duplicates are going to send you to an early grave. I'll set these to enable auto harvest. They're doing their thing there. Oh, that was 80 reed fiber? Dang. Oh, I've now got a 365 reed fiber? Dang. Well, that solves our reed fiber problem for the foreseeable future. How much is sitting over there? Another 75. Love that. Love that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. That's probably not the best painting for space. Just saying, just putting it out there. Probably would have gone with something else. Can we change that? We can change that. Do we just pick it? Let's redecorate that one. No, it's not fine, JC. We're trying to make them cool, calm, and collected, not freaking out over dinosaurs in space. Okay? Okay. This is probably awaiting granite, because granite probably doesn't exist in the universe, right? Granite. Nope, that's not what I was after. No, we've got plenty of granite. Find some. Please find some. Please find some granite. Do we just trim a layer off the top of this? That doesn't need to be uprooted. Continue that dig all the way across there. Draco eggs. We're gonna eat those, but in the future, we will. We will grow us some Dracos. Okay, did we get done? Not yet. Okay, so we're gonna have Geordie. Oh, we also have Calix Jr. We'll save Calix Jr. for another one. Who are we gonna send with Geordie? Probably should be someone on the same shift, shouldn't it? Who's on the same schedule as Geordie? Geordie's on... Oh, I mean, J. Wilson Jr. Jr. Well, I mean, there's Captive, there's Kadiana, and there's Geordie. J. Wilson Jr. Jr. is the hermit. No worries, mate. Wheels. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sending the raid over to us, or suggesting us for the raid. It's very kind. It's very kind. You have a great night. Get some sleep. It is very late for you. There we go. They made the pedestal. Let's put the moon there. Select the moon. Oh, look. They made this sortable. Oh, I love that. That's so much nicer. Okay, and then we just want to do like a sweep over the whole room just to make sure there's nothing untoward gathering dust. We don't want anything bringing down our decor. Speaking of decor. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's as good as you're gonna get. And the room overlay. Oh. Bet you that caused the... Because that's an industrial machine, right? Oh, no? What stopped? What ruined our... Oh, the conflicting buildings? So it can't be a barracks because I put tables for them to eat. What do we think is better? Do we think it's better to let them eat on the floor? Or should they get the bonus from sleeping in a barracks? You know what? I think we take the L on that and we just leave them. Yeah. Because that pedestal alone is giving us the like plus 200 morale, which is way more than the bonus from the bedroom. Okay. And this is all green up here, which means we won't have the problems we had last time of... Yeah, okay. Cool. So are we sending Katiana with Geordie? Based on them being on the same schedule? Because Captive said he's just refuses to go to space. And J. Wilson Jr. is the hermit. So I don't want to run the risk of losing the hermit. You know, totally cool with losing Geordie or Cap, but not the hermit. Priorities don't feel right there, do they? Okay, let's get some... Well, I was thinking of taking 2 so that they keep each other company. Because if they can talk to each other, they'll be less stressed. I mean, we just sent how many people to the moon? Well, to go around the moon, not to the moon, but what was it? Isn't there like 4 people on that? No. How many people are on that in that capsule? Either way, it is 4. Yeah. So I mean, this is like 3 times the size. This has got paintings, for goodness sake, and beds. They don't have beds. Did the plumbing came through? I do wonder if I should like make this go more places. Ventilation, we do have oxygen. Okay, we just need to decide what food we're taking with us. If we need to turn them around in a hurry, we'll be turning them around in a hurry, folks. I think that's the other thing we'll have to make a decision on. Okay, so if I go back to exterior, what do we got food-wise? Fried mushrooms look like the way to go. Okay. Fried mushrooms. That's some really good food, by the way. I don't know if I want to send 30 kilos of fried mushrooms to space, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe they should be on separate. See, if they're on separate schedules, then I only need 1 bed and 1 ladder. What? Hang on. Let's just look at an overlapping schedule. So what's the... Is it this one? Shift 3 or shift 4? Shift 3 is probably the one that's got... There's got some overlap there and some overlap there. We could send Greg. Greg face. Let's send Greg. Greg is stressed though. Hang on, where's Greg's stress levels at? Because I maybe push some of these people with just a little bit too much. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean... Morale is going to be... Oh, no, that'll be fine because he's going to be hanging out with Moon. And the Moon... Does it say? Proves the decor. Oh, it doesn't say how much morale that adds though. That's fine. Okay, no, let's take Greg. So Greg face. Okay. Let's summon the food and There's the one thing without having a battery that I'm a little bit worried about. It's going to start to go bad. Okay. I mean, that's probably... that's so much algae. Can we... 5,000. Let's go with 5,000. I don't know how... that just feels like so much algae. I don't know how heavy fried mushrooms are. Food is decayed. That's something we're trying to avoid. Seasoned and fresh. Some of this is a little stale. Now let's just see how much. Oh, we've taken like all the fried mushrooms. Okay. Seven and a half kilos worth of fried mushrooms. All the fried mushrooms. Okay. Time to summon the crew, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, so we need to enable this building. And then summon the crew. And we go to space. Come on, enable the building. Thank you. $71 calories. Okay, so that's too much food. Greg's here. Geordie's here. Let's go, folks. Oh, let's not get them killed. Okay. View exterior. Select destination. Yeah, we were gonna go there. There and back. 10 return trippies. Right? Round trip. Yeah. Okay. Begin launch sequence, folks. Oh, that makes that's different than the carbon dioxide. Holy, that's so hot. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll mop that up. And a building melted. That's a little worrying. Conductive wire. Right. Yeah, that was not. I didn't plan for that. Okay. Okay. Food. See, they're already stressed. Why is Greg already stressed? I guess Greg can't pilot? So is he just sitting around? You're hungry, eat. Greg, why are you not eating? Consumables. Let's make sure Greg doesn't have dietary restrictions here. Fried mushrooms. Oh no, this Greg. Yeah, you got it. Pleasant chit chat. We're staying up in the oxygenated area. How are we going for oxygen? Still very breathable. Where are we? We're still like right here. Okay, stress is going down. I don't know why he hasn't eaten. Rested bed jostling. Oh good, they do wash their hands. Did that just vent out into... It did. It vented out into space. Oh, I guess I called him up to eat, like, to thingy just as he was... Right, I see. Okay. How are we going for oxygen? Still very good. I'm not going to turn on the diffuser until I need to, right? Okay. Okay, so we absolutely didn't get enough oxygen to fill those, which totally makes sense. Low morale. I need to give them something to do while they're in space. 2 people talking to each other was not enough. Decor is lower than their expectations. Your decor is like so high though. Squish Kamu with a tier 2 resub. Appreciate that. 42 months, Squishy. That's so many months. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Happiest of Saturdays to you. It's still Friday for us, but Squishy's living in the future, man. Okay. Okay, breathability's starting to get a little bit low. Time to turn on the oxygen producer. Oh! We're about to hit Sucker 1000, folks. Okay, so sending 2 dupes is helpful for keeping... Well, not so helpful. Woohoo! 1000! Today, my colleague is officially running 1,000 consecutive cycles. Consider this a major success. Just imagine how proud our homeworld would be if they could see us now. Exactly. How proud they would be. Greg is getting stressed, which I'm a little worried about. What does Greg do when he gets super stressed? He vomits. That's going to be not great. What does Geordie do? Geordie cries. Right. I'm telling ya, the freaking massage table was a good idea. Because we're already getting close to 50% and they're not even going to get there before they're stressed out. Low morale, man. Do we need to send like new dupes to space? You know, people that don't have a lot of skills, maybe. Or maybe we need to take on some no, we didn't turn on the bios, did we? What's the... Okay, that's fine. Ooh, pause. We found a new planet. Rockets in orbit. No farm plots. Chilano. Chilano. No farm plots. No rocket platform present. Saturn 2 stranded. Oh, hello. You have an abyssalite top. Interesting. Okay, so then what's the star map? Oh, there's even more out there. Okay, and that discovered all those. Okay, so we want to send you home. Select destination. Right, so so it couldn't enter that tile because there's nowhere for it to land. Totally cool. One-way trip. No, I only have 6 tiles left. Okay, they're gonna come home. Okay, but that's exciting. We found another planet. One of our goals... okay, you guys come home. Preferably before you completely freak out. Okay, so if we go back to our main base, I mean, we don't have any other colonies set up yet. But if we come here, these are our quests, right? So Home Sweet Home is the main, I think it's the, is that the main story? Is Home Sweet Home? And then the Great Escape is the, or is the Great Escape the main story? Jay Wilson Jr., get some food in you, brother. Either way, one of them's the main story. I'm currently aiming to finish this mission first, the build a great monument, which is what we're doing the research for. But then the Great Escape, I believe, is the spaced out because you need to have 5 colonies. So we're not up to that yet. It's a little unfortunate, but you know. I will have a look at that planet in a second, folks. Let's print. We get some plug slugs, which we can turn into more food. Oh, I need these to. Fine. food is decaying. Greg is starting to get a little bit stressed. Geordie's also getting stressed. They're both over 50%. No, don't do it, Greg. Don't do it. Seriously, I'm gonna put a massage table in the next one. Don't even care. I don't know how we're gonna put a massage table in the next one, but we're putting a massage table in the next one. I think we only do one bed, and we just make sure that they're on the opposite cycles, and we only do one table, and then we have a massage table. Although we're gonna need better energy saver, 20 watts. What does energy saver mean? Oh, hang on. Did we put a person in? Hold up. Is there someone here? No line of... Oh, no! Dick! Save our peoples. Because this is meant to make them go faster. But it's not being used because it's got no line of sight. We had snow drop down on us. Broken pipes. I know. I'm sorry, boys. Don't be so sad. Okay. That is now visible. Well. Botox, how's it going? Happy Friday, brother. No one's died yet. Jordy and Greg are out in space. They're almost home. I hope they're going home before Geordie. Before. Now Geordie's more stressed. Oh, did the radiation? I feel like the radiation helped. The radiation hasn't come up on the diagnostics. So this was worth doing. The lead. You know, I noticed that you hadn't been at a computer all week. I mean, you knew it was going to be a busy week, but. Yeah, that does suck. I'm feeling ya. It was a crazy week this week. Okay, there it. Okay. Did we get our... How do we... No eligible rockets in range. Oh, must be within flight and 2. That is within 2. I don't fully understand. No eligible rockets in range. Jay Wilson, it's about to get real warm up here. You may not want to be here, buddy. Oh, they're already landing. Never mind. Okay, can we... No, I want to be inside the... Can you boys please take the suits? Geordie. I don't know why they're running away without suits. Okay, we are grounded. We would like to empty storage. Sure. So the we're gonna go. I know, right? Yeah. No, I'm feeling all of these things. We survived, but did we survive? You know? Moving all that food out of there. Now, yeah, so here's the question. This carbon dioxide, how do we get the carbon dioxide out? For our next trip. Okay, so we're gonna deconstruct that bed. And we're going to no, I want to think what we want to do, because this is going to have the same problem. Let's chuck that one there. Let's turn that off because it doesn't need to be making us anything right now. We'll just do a little. No, you do not need to be made of steel. Why are you defaulting to steel? Did you default to steel? No, you want iron. I guess steel's maybe the last thing I used. Yeah, see how they all take off their suits? We want that to not happen. Oh, that's what they were doing. They were putting on their suits before. I see. I'm just gonna do that so that I can turn off this and then they won't take off their suits every time they come in here, right? Okay, so I'm gonna move that one. Put that over the bed. We'll get rid of one of the tables. Yeah, I'm still gonna have the problem that okay, so now I can do that and no one will use this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remove moon and deconstruct. Yeah. Where are we gonna put moon? We'll put that back somewhere in the overworld here. Put it in the kitchen there. People always pass it through the kitchen. They gotta eat. You can be moon. Choose a blueprint. Some seeds. I will take all the seeds. Okay, let's put moon here. Bring another blueprint. And white prints. Nice. Okay. So, looks like we got water to clean up. Okay. I'm putting in that massage table, folks. I don't even care. Not quite sure how this is gonna work. Oh, well, we'll see what we can do. What just got entombed? You did. How do... Yeah, clear this out. Just no better. Okay. I guess I don't have to remove the algae from here each time. Algae doesn't go bad. I'll leave that as being that much. Water refilled. Oxygen line refilled. We might have to do something about pumping out carbon dioxide. Let's put the painting back. Okay, I can do 2 smaller paintings for better return. No break coming in there, folks. Grab your snacks, refill your beverages, run to the washroom, all that jazz. Oh, are we refueling? Did we refuel? Yeah, we refueled. No, Pokemon. No one died. No one died. We discovered another planetoid though. So that's exciting. We need to find 5. In theory. So we found 3 so far. This is going to need power. I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to find out, folks. Because we only produce 240. So like, we might have to make sure that the oxygen diffuser is off. Ooh. That is not good. Did you take him to the vet? Do you need to take them to the vet? I don't know how that works. I assume you take him to the vet. Get their stomach pumped. Oh, words are hard, man. Masterwork paintings. Come on, Jelson, you got this. What can we do here? Let's do that one. I wish I could pick this one before it got finished. The amount that should be fine. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully they are back to their old self sooner rather than later. Yes, you did. Came right on the hour. It's ad break time. Perfect time to use that prime sub, folks. Oh, Twitch. Why do you have to be so mischievous? You know what? I will keep that one. I'll keep that one. We have 2 air blocks here that we can use. I don't think that there's really anything I can do with it though. Because our decor's still maxed. Gotta get rid of this iron. Let us... Hello? Hello? Let me sweep the iron. Sweep? Yeah, we're gonna have to see if this works. I think I'm still gonna try sending 2. Because the chit chat did help. Right? But maybe I need to send 2 pilots. Right, so they can both pilot the plane or the spaceship. So it's not just the one. So let's look at what we can do there. Greg cannot take on more. He's already maxed out. Now Greg Jr. on the other hand, he could take on more. Maybe we send Greg Jr. What schedule is Greg Jr. on? Greg Jr. You're on that one. Okay, so they're still on. So there'll be overlap for most of the day. And then they'll just take it in turns for the bed. That works. Okay. Time to restock the food and get shipping again. Fried mushrooms. Was it fried mushrooms? Is that what we took last time? I think it was. It was fried mushrooms. And we took way too much. So let's take it back down to like 15? Not even 10 kilos? Maybe 15. We'll keep it 15. Okay, folks. So the next location is we're going to change the crew. Greg Jr. They're both pilots. If we go view exterior, select destination. We've got 10 blocks and we're doing a round trip. So that's too far. That one is doable. That one is too far. That one is too far. So this is the only other one we can do. Okay. We've already harvested the office mug there. Oh, there are office mugs everywhere. Look at them. They're back. It's added an office mug to each of the... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we're going to go here. And it's going to be our next destination. Okay, we've got food. Everything's ready. Let's summon the folks. Summon the crew. This is on. Greg Face Jr. apparently has narcolepsy and fell asleep. My dude, I need you to get up and do not. Don't! Yes, there's only one bed, but that's fine. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Someone come and collect this pee water. Greg, could you not go to the toilet before coming up here? Oh, right. Yeah, that probably was his sleep schedule getting messed up. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Is no one able to come and get this? Jody, you can leave. Jody. Get out of here. Okay. Try that again. Can't have them flying through space with bottles of pea water on the ground. It'll seriously affect the decor. Okay. Try again, folks. Summon the crew. So done. Jordy, I swear to God, if you pay, that's it. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can launch this time. Man, they're really trying to. John, you may want to move, buddy. I'm just saying, you might want to get out of there. Okay. Now, in flight to unexpected space for 1.28 cycles. And, oh, there's not enough power? There's not enough power to run the mission control. Right. So no benefit for us. Okay, fair enough. Okay. They're already at 38%. Jordy, why? Oh, did you not eat, Jordy? Eat. Jordy, go eat. It's all back. I wish you could force them to eat, right? I guess I could set up a... I guess I could set up like a space... Oh, good. They both... Yeah. Jordy, just eat. Eat something. Okay, did that actually help with his stress, or did it not help because there wasn't enough power? Sorry, boys. I left a little bit late on the oxygen there. My bad. My bad. Okay, so that's back to overpressure. Then turn that off again. Oh, this needs to be set to... Oh, I thought beds could be assigned to open. No, it's only mess tables that can be assigned to open. And yeah, we don't make enough power to run the massage table. Okay. Okay, good to know. Also, why have we got gold and iron here? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so Geordie's about to sleep. Oh, we found another one. Okay, let's get these guys on the way back. Set one-way trip. Select destination. Back to here. Yeah, we're gonna have to pump out the carbon dioxide between trips because this is not enough. Okay, then as soon as Geordie wakes up, I've got to assign the bed to Greg so that he can sleep. Okay, so the one bed idea is terrible. I'm gonna go back to 2 beds because I don't want to micromanage the switchies. Although we need an even bigger rocket now, or I'm gonna have to switch something out. Oh, you know what? I think we can switch something out. Well, we can probably switch out 2 things. Okay, I'll put that bed back to Geordie. Okay, Greg's got no stress. Geordie is like freaking the F out. Geordie, why are you stressed? Just low morale. Are we gonna get home in time? Or is Geordie gonna lose his marbles? There is an ice meteor shower about to hit you guys. So I've got a... Oh, that is already enabled. Well, that was great use of that power. It's fine, whatevs. Okay, Geordie is now in full freak out mode and is going to flood. Flood everything. Greg, help tidy up the mess that Geordie's making. Yeah, what do we do about the... Okay, and then we're gonna need to swap the bed again. Okay, so sleeping at least brought down Geordie's stress. So once he had a good cry, boys, there's no oxygen down there. Go up here where there's oxygen. I'm still making a mess. Okay. I'll assign that back to Geordie. Yeah, I don't know how you deal with the stress, folks. I don't make enough power to run the table. The only thing I can think of is swapping it out for a not swapping that, sorry. Swapping one of the modules for a battery so that there's a charge that can run the table long enough for it to be effective, and then you know, recharge while we're flying. And the oxygen is a problem. Yeah. And I think it's just because it's probably because Geordie's expecting such a high level of decor. Because you see Greg hasn't got any stress there at all. So it's because Geordie's so skilled. So we're gonna have to make Greg Jr. is gonna have to be our main pilot, because I can't send Geordie. He needs too high a level of decor to keep his stress levels up. Did we get home? No, not yet. Yeah, he's just in full freak out mode. Yeah, I couldn't work out how to get the jet part of the jet fuel suit working, Cat. I couldn't work out how to get fuel into the suit. So I think you've only got only the oxygen part of it works, right? So you're still going to want to use flight controllers to allow you to fly around. Okay, we almost home? No. I couldn't work out a way. If you can work out a way to get fuel into it. The only recipe was oxygen. No, yeah, you just need the oxygen. But it also doesn't show you the oxygen bar anymore, which is really annoying. But if you hover over your backpack, you can see it. Oh, shit. Okay, are we gonna land and... How far we got? Oh, mission control. That's getting a speed boost. It's not getting a speed boost. Oh, we need to dig out. Okay. Jody, get out of here. Jody, that will be your last flight. We'll find you something else, sir. Okay. We are grounded. We're going to take Geordie off the crew here. And we are going to turn that one off so people don't worry about taking off their suits. And we're gonna have to do something about oxygen. We're gonna empty this. I'm not gonna dump it all on the ground this time. This doesn't need to be on either. Oh. Turning off the power emptied it anyway. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Sweep it all up. Get those mushrooms. Take him somewhere with somewhere. No. Please, for the love of God, stop. Sweet. Fried mushrooms, super high priority. Fried mushrooms, super high priority. Fried mushrooms, super high priority. I don't want any fried mushrooms going bad, right? Oh, why are there fried mushrooms there? Oh, it's whatevs. Whatevs, man. Okay. Now, we didn't get any data from either of those trips, which is a little worrying. Okay, let's have a look at these two planets we found. So we found a small frozen planet with sub-zero temperatures. Need to wear protective gear due to its harsh environments. Okay. It's only got an iron volcano. It's got a subsurface ocean. And it's metal rich. So it only has ocean and tundra biome. That's interesting. No worries, Paradox. You enjoy your dinner. We will chat with you during the weekend, I'm sure. You get some rest. You got your new oven yesterday. Nice, nice. I was a little bit worried. But I'm glad you got a new oven. You have to tell us all about the shine. You're gonna have to learn how its temperature is and stuff again. That's the whole thing. Ovens, man. They're not very good at keeping things. Better settings. Ooh. Oh, did you get a gas range or is it a induction? I think you mentioned you were looking at gas or propane. Oh yeah, they no longer put them up the back. It's all now in the little touch screen on the front. Ah, okay. Yeah, most of the ones I've seen are now in a little touch screen at the front, rather than like on a bit that sticks up at the back. Like I've got one of those old ones which has the bit at the back, right, with the dials. But the new ones have all got like little touch screens that, yeah. Anyway, you have to let us know what you got, so we can go look at it. But yeah, go get some food, dude. You had a big week. Eat your fill, and we will chat tomorrow. Niobium volcano, folks. Niobium features only 2 resources, yet they are niobium. Yeah, because it's niobium, it's an extreme niobium biome. Here we go. I'm gonna cook on medium. But the temperature and what might be under the medium set. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You're gonna have to relearn the hot plates as well. Yes. Yes, is all true. Yep. Yep. Thermium. Many extreme temperature issues in the... Ooh. So this is super hard digging will be required before can explore. Glass induction. Oh. Yeah, glass induction's what I want because they're cool to touch. And they're really good at temperature control. Yeah. Yeah, you have to let us know what you got. I would like to buy a new oven. Kyberg with the raid. Hey, Kyberg, how's it going? Happiest of Fridays. What's up? What's new? What's happening? Fake raid. I love that. Snickerdoodles. Love Actually, I've never... Is snickerdoodles real? I've never had a snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodles. They are real. Oh, they're like cookies. Oh, that does look delicious. Uncle Jim Bob, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Well, I've never had a snickerdoodle. What am I to say? But now I want one. What is it? It looks like it's like cinnamon and sugar. And flour, fat, sugar, salt, and rolled in cinnamon sugar. Yeah. Oh, that does look good. Minecraft with crowd control. Nice. Yeah, Kyberg is another extra life for folks. Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. I need more letters. More letters. So do go drop them follow. Children's Hospital Los Angeles. Ooh, nice. I will see if I can get snickerdoodles with my grocery order next week. The supermarkets were all closed today, so I did not get groceries today. So I have to wait till Tuesday, which is payday, and when the supermarkets reopen. We are playing some Oxygen Not Included. I just recovered another trip to outer space. We're gonna have to build a bigger rocket though now to go to these further ones. So I think that's our next problem we're gonna solve. And I need to rejig this again because this didn't work. But let's start with rejigging the rocket ship, and then we will see where we go from there. Oh, thank you very much for the $30 for Extra Life. It's okay. Most of our fundraising happens on game day. We have an amazing community that does a big push for us on game day. We do a 24-hour stream, and we well and truly will blast past our goal for the year on that day. Yeah, I can't do more than one day though. The 24-hour stream is enough for me. But yeah, no, we're supporting the IWK Foundation, which is the Women's and Children's Hospital here in Halifax, Nova Scotia. They also have a whole lot of programs that support sick kids all across the province. So we do the 24 hours for them on game day. It's quite the day. Yes, and they do their best to make me cry, which, you know, it's not hard, and it's all for a good cause, right? So yeah, I do need to hit that 200 though so we can get our new t-shirt for this year. I haven't got quite that far yet, but we'll get there. Who grew up in Nova Scotia? Nice. Yeah, Nova Scotia represent. Yeah, I will get it. Normally I would have made that $200 donation for my birthday. You know, money was a little bit tight this year, and we'll get there before game day for sure. Savos coming in with a 41-month resub. Savos, that's so kind. So kind. And with a couple of biddies there at 100. Very much, thank you so much. Oh, and now there's a hype train, because apparently that's a thing on a Friday night. What is even going on? What is even? And now I want snickerdoodles. I'm hungry. What have you done? I appreciate that, folks. It's very kind. It's very kind. Okay. I need to get back on track. Otherwise, my colony's gonna starve. Okay, so we got. I'm intrigued by this niobium. Niobium. Yes, no, raid and run is totally cool. You go have a great night. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Ooh, 8.5 hours. That's a lot of hours. Go get some rest. Recharge for tomorrow. We'll catch you another time. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Holy moly, look at how hot niobium has to get, folks. 2,500 degrees. Okay. So 5 kilos of niobium. Ooh, tungsten. And that makes thermium. Okay. Overheat temperature plus 500. Dang. Oh no, that's just the niobium. What's the thermium? Thermium. Okay, so that can get even hotter. And Katiana gifted Kyber a sub there. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. 18 gift subs, Kat. That's so many. It's so many. You too kind. You too kind. Hang on. What's this? So thermium. Oh, you can turn thermium back into niobium? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and we can make plastium with that? Brackwax. What the heck is brackwax? And this is plus 900? Okay. Okay, we're starting to unlock some endgame stuff here, folks. We ain't nowhere near plus 900 temperatures. What is plastium? Plastium. Oh, turns into sour gas? Oh, does that mean we can make it from sour gas? Makes a fly do? What's a fly do? Plastium advanced thermoplastic polymer made with highly heat resistant and suited to space buildings. Melting point, but it's very soft. Oh, that's also plus 900. I'm sure it does. Fly do. What does a fly do? Fly do is an airborne delivery robot designed to transport solid items across great distances, both horizontal. Oh. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. Okay, we've just unlocked a whole lot of new things, folks. I mean, we still have to get to this planet. Okay, let's look at the planet. What's the surface look like? Oh, it's just straight up lava. There is one spot to land. Okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Is it deep? Can't really tell. Interesting. Okay. And then this one, this was just, oh, there is just ocean, like right there. Okay. And this one we do have access to. Apparently I have a mop command that I need to cancel. I never woke up this duplicate. I wonder... So this one we do have the surface as well. This is a big one. So this is the same size as the one we're on. Which means this goes way deep probably. But this has got different biomes, this one. And this is these are also the sleepers. When they're asleep, you run the power through. Anyway, we haven't got to this planet yet. Okay, so what I want to do here. Nova, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. You have a great night. Okay, we're going to get rid of this research model because it's not doing anything for us. I want to try... Okay, we got two options here. We can go with something to let us land, or at least drop cargo from the sky, or the battery. And I think the battery allows us to de-stress, but it's probably unnecessary. We also could swap out the cartographic module, but that does do the exploring the tiles. It's a little hard to see, but these tiles around are now visible. So like if we go here, it's going to explore all those tiles. Like if we go out here, it's going to explore all those tiles. So for just the traveling, it's probably a good idea. But I think what we do here is we swap this out. What's this one do? So that delivers items to the surface. This one deploys a rover bot. And this one allows landing. Well, when I say landing, I mean it sends one duplicate back down to the surface. I think the battery is the way to go. Okay, let's swap out for a battery. And maybe we'll move it down because it looks stupid up there at the top. I might even put it there. I don't want to move these ones because these are all connected up, right? Okay. Let's sweep up all of this. Get this tidied up where I can here. How's our little... Okay. Okay, so then if we're going to pick another crew member to go with Greg, let's look at who else we can send with Greg that isn't going to get stressed out because they don't have... Yeah, it needs to be someone with low. Okay, we could do Jay Wilson Jr. Or we could send Squishy Jr. as well. Squishy Jr. has 5 points. Jay Wilson Jr. has... 3. Let's probably go with Squishy then, because then we can give him piloting as well. And then you need carrying, suit, and exosuit. So that puts you at 13. Okay. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to fly it upside down? I'm going to give you some more research as well. Okay, so we're going to make you... You can be exosuit. And we're going to move Greg Jr. to rocket piling. I want to get him this second one, but we need to give you... You need more points. The window open. I mean, that could be a problem in space. Yes, this is accurate. Okay, but I think that gives us a crew that isn't going to freak out over time. So what I think that also means is we don't even need... Okay, two things that I want to take care of. We need to get rid of the carbon dioxide. This is causing a problem down here. So for that to happen, I think what I need to do is actually temporarily deconstruct things. Both of these so that I can put a pump here. This base, everything gets... Dig up the ice. Okay, let's also... We can charge this. We do need to use steel because we learned that everything's going to melt otherwise. I actually think it's probably still going to melt anyway. But we will charge that advance of leaving for space. Right, you will charge. Nope. Okay, we don't actually need to sweep this, folks. Don't worry about sweeping. Forget the sweeping. Just dig up the stuff that's causing me problems. Crushed ice. Crushed ice. Do you go into here? Ice. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. We've been overflowing. That still hasn't kicked in, which makes me feel like this is still active. No, it's dormant. Why are we not getting cold enough, folks? Oh, it's 53 degrees? Why is it so hot? Hello? Because we don't have any power? Love that for us. Love that. Because we're out of power. Folks, this is what I get for ignoring the power problem. Like I said, it was going to cause problems. We have no power anywhere. Okay. How long are we until we're 3 more cycles till you're back up and running? Where are you at? Okay, you are running. for the next 55 cycles. Have you just kicked in? Is this a new? Where are we? Ventilation. No, you've been running for a little bit. Active for... Oh no, it's only just kicked in. Active for 56 cycles and it's only been... Okay. So that kicked in just in time. This one's gonna kick in 3 days. It isn't making enough power, but you know, it's gonna make some power. Where's our oxygen at? Everything's super breathable, which is great. But yeah, yeah, okay, so things have definitely taken a... Yep, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to do the power plant next time, folks. I mean, we've got an hour still tonight. We can maybe start that. That ice is melting and then unmelting and then... Yep, this game. Okay. Oh, this will actually fill with oxygen now. Right? It will. Because they've got power. Because it's getting power from the... Ah, okay. Okay. Now, these are emptied. So what we want to do here is we want to take a... What's the difference? Must be immersed in gas. Must be immersed in gas. Can I do this on its side? I can. Okay, so I didn't need to remove the door. Okay. And then we need a Atmo sensor. Oh no, I did need to remove the door. We basically want to say gas element sensor. You do not need to be made of steel, sir. Sir, just iron is fine. What did I make? And then automation wire. And then ventilation. And we're just gonna gas that straight out. I don't know what that was made out of. Can we just make that out of sandstone? Because... Okay. Heat on the moon. Yeah, that's the only option. At least the only one I was aware of, Cat. Okay, so we want to turn this on when there's carbon dioxide. And that's probably going to need power, right? Sure is. So we'll just run a line there for the future. Yeah, you might have you just have to run it asides for the connections. That's the only thing to be aware of. Ooh. Ad break coming up, folks. Good time to refill that beverage, grab some snacks, use the washroom. Maybe even get ready for bed. You know, if it's that time. Go brush your teeth and snuggle in underneath the covers with the iPad or something. Mini gas pump. 60 watts. Okay, so it only does 50 grams a second. So it only does a tenth of what the other one does. Okay, so it might still be worth making the bigger one in the future. We'll see. I just wanted to see what this was like because we also want to grab all of the carbon dioxide, so. We still have to find one more planet. Now, hang on, this hasn't changed our range though. Oh. No, this doesn't fix our problems. Because I can't go out here. Right? So if I go here and no? Here. Select destination. I'm still only 10 hexes. Okay. So maybe we can't do the cartographic module. Because I think we need to make the bigger. Oh, new day. I think I need the large oxidizer. Oh, that would make us way too tall. Because I can't make a bigger rocket. Right? Gives me... mid-range space exploration. Burden 35. Burden 25. Engine power 62. Speed 1.6. 2.5. Engine must be built with a rocket platform and requires an oxidizer tank. So it's interesting to build more rocket modules. Oh, once the engine has been built, more rocket modules can be added. Oh. So here's a question. If we take out the power, can we put 2 rockets? No, I need one more slot. I have to take out the cartographic module. Unless it gives me more height. Would 2 rockets give me more height? No, still says 20. SB4 chat. What? What happened? What happened, Captive? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. Oh, linked items don't come through on the chat. I don't know if that's a setting. Yeah, I can't see it. Sorry. Is it the tester beating stick? Because I got that one. I had a good laugh at that one. And then I went and smacked JC with it. Because, you know, what else would you do? Yeah, I might have to look to see if there's a stick. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I might have to see if there's a setting that we can turn on so that those can be seen. Because yeah, the item shares don't come through. What was that? 0, 1, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Why is this cartographic module so big, folks? Okay, we're going to deconstruct this for a minute here and see if we can't do something else here. I want to see if this does give us more height with a second engine. I don't think it's going to, but we'll give it a crack. Okay. Add a module. Oh. Oh, I can't add a second engine. It's other modules that can be added. District, you're so clever. Okay, so then let's see. Can we change this one for the bigger version? Large tank? Oh, that's huge though. Potential range is still only 6. Right? We're gonna find out. Let's swap it out and we'll see. So that's still gonna leave us with three slots. Current range is 0 hexes. Why is Kadiana Jr. so stressed? Go chillax, Kadiana Jr. Okay, so then if we set this to be fertilizer, and that can take 900, so it's double the fertilizer amount. I should have done large rockets. We should have done the large rocket. This one. No. Yeah, that one. Cryofuel production? Radbolt engines? Oh, man. Let's set that high priority. I do appreciate that the colony is mostly staying self-sufficient, right? The fact that we don't have any food coming in is a little bit annoying, but okay, this is back to being awake. Yes, that's good for 29 days. Yeah, this one's short, but it's fine. At least we're running on gas, which doesn't quite cover our needs, but you know, it gives us options, right? Okay, the combat on. Okay, so this is now refueled. This is still only 10 star hexes. So am I soft locked? Have we or maybe not soft locked, but more we need to set up a colony here and find and send all the data banks back to the main place. Because I mean, like, there's the oh no, there's not there. Because we can't get to any of these. Crash radioactive satellites. So, okay, so if this only goes 10 hexes, fuel remaining oxidized power remaining by fuel consumed per hex per cycle, rocket power, rocket burden. Given parcel and by robopilot, current resource with speed boost. The total burden. So the only way for me to take out, but there's nothing I can take out. I mean, I could take out the battery. But I don't think that solves the problem. Also, my pipes are no longer connected. Okay, so I think we can swap this back to the small. Because I don't think that makes a difference. Yeah, potential range doesn't change. Is there anything that does change our potential range? Maybe a bigger fuel tank. So hang on, what does a bigger fuel tank look like? So that would be a liquid tank. So that would be a liquid cargo tank. Can that be... Can that be fuel though? Okay, so it looks like I can add that. So let's add that for now. Let's go a liquid cargo tank. There isn't... Oh, liquid fuel tank. Oh, hang on. So if I swap this back to the small oxidizer... Oh, hang on. Maybe we can do this. Change this back to the small one. And add space above rocket is blocked. But that only puts... Oh, do I have to wait for that one to be built first? I'm gonna have to wait for this one to be built first. Because I was to say, we're clear. What you talking about, Willis? Oh yeah, I just need to. I'll wait for this to be built. Okay. So now if we add this. How much fuel does it hold? Doesn't tell me how much extra range it's going to add, so I've got to build it first. It's a little dumb, but whatevs, man. Okay, set that back to fertilizer because I don't have oxalate. And then I've got to build. Yeah, where are we going to put this? I guess there is fine. That's not right. I don't know if all that is necessarily accessible, but we'll find out. Nice, Cat. GG's. Are you planning to stream this weekend, Cat? What's it looking like? Oh, this holds so much fuel. Because this little thing down here only holds a tiny bit. This one held 450 kilos. This one is already doubled that. Is it going to do a full 1,000? Oh, right. No, that's fair. That's fair. This is 900. I wish it was a small fuel tank. What is it? How much range does this give us? Oh, it still says 10. What the heck, man? Because I need more oxidizer? But I can't put the large oxidizer. Because that needs too many slots. Silent stream? Nah, they're no fun. They're no fun. No, you rest and you get better. Okay. Okay, so there's no small fluid tank, which seems weird. Small. Yeah, there isn't. Liquid fuel tank, yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so if that... How can we make this work, folks? Ooh, 8 packus. Yeah. Print those. And then immediately cook them. That's so much fishes. Do we get as much fillet out of them if they die themselves? I don't know the answer to that. Either way, pick it all up. Get it. Should check on the ranch. Couple there to take out as well. I figured out a way to do quad LCRs in Greg Tech. Quad LCRs. Yeah, I had that in ATM9. What you talking about, Willis? I had 8 LCRs with double hatches. What you talking about? Yeah, you can do 4 on the bottom and then 4 on top. Shares the coil between the sides. Yeah. And you can have enough inputs and outputs. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, I think we have to take out the battery, folks. Nice, nice. I need to remove. Deconstruct the battery, which makes me sad. Let's remove the power cable as well. Yeah, so I did the middle block in the bottom was the fluid output for all, was the output for all of them. And then depending on whether or not you were sharing inputs or not, you do the inputs on the outer corners and the dual power inputs on the middle 2 blocks on the bottom. And then you can do the same thing on top and stack it in an 8. Oh, how is that still too big? I can't make this any smaller. Excuse me, deconstruct. Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying, which is possible. Not always the sharpest tool in the shed, myself. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Add module. Right, that does work. Build. This game's. Oh, sorry, you're chaining 4 together. So your input output, right? Sorry, I understand what you're saying now. I was misunderstanding what you were saying. Yeah. I was misunderstanding what you were saying. Yeah. With that monstrosity. Weird, half-aligned weirdness of weirdness. I was very upset. Folks. I do need sleep. What are you talking about? Okay, let's move that one up a block just because it makes more sense to put the fuel with the fuel. Does it make more sense? No. Does it? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put that back up there. Let's rejig my pipes because I've caused a mess now. Okay, so plumbing. You guys get the deconstruct. No, cancel deconstruct. That was not what I wanted to deconstruct. This is what I want to deconstruct. You. I'm just going to do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just going to do that for both of them. Cancel that. I'm just going to boop you into there. And then the same for gases. I'm just going to boop you into there. Okay. Okay, that one still lines up. Yep. And then this, we're just going to set this to fertilizer again. Which is, it's all sitting here. All the fertilizer we're going to need is right here, folks. Okay, this should let us travel further. Right? If I unpause the game. Also, this only lets us travel. This doesn't let us pick up nothing. We're not going to be able to, like... How does this help us? Right, like... Hey, I almost got out of the Steam age last night. Almost. I had stuff I had to do. I had to email my accountant. I had to do my schedule because I hadn't done my schedule because I'd been slacking. Because the week was just crazy, man. It was crazy. Okay, now we've got all the fertilizer. How far can this rocket go? 20 hexes! Hell yeah! Okay, so that's interesting. It didn't double. I mean, it did double, which means... Okay. Now. Oh, but this now doesn't have power because we're not in flight. Did we get rid of all the... No. Okay, hang on. How do we... This doesn't have a... I need a taller rocket. I need a rocket that... Crap. I've soft-locked myself, haven't I? Because I can't complete this research. And I can't build... They fixed... This is one of the things they fixed in the patch this week, folks, is the databanks wasn't listed there before. I think we've soft locked this planet. I mean, we haven't, but for us to continue, we're going to have to set up interplanetary research and a telescope on other planetoids. Right, so we're going to have to go here. We're going to have to set up a telescope, and we're going to have one of these to do the research, the data analysis research. There isn't any other way of getting data analysis research. Use a virtual planetarium. Databanks generated by exploration. Databanks. There's no entry for databanks. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. Orbital Data Collection Lab. Creates databanks that can be consumed to consumes plastic and power. 60 watts active in space. Oh, it's huge! Well, the table didn't work anyway. I still gotta get this. We're still. Okay, game. So. How do we do this? Okay, you get swept. You orbital data collection. Live there now. You're a big ass machine, sir. Oh, who do you need? Just needs an operator, okay. Active in space. I'm too scared to try the next planet, Captive. I'm worried that this planet will die without us watching over it. I mean, maybe that's just a risk we gotta take. How are we gonna... I gotta swap out... I think I gotta swap out the pipe blocked. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, why is it not voiding that? Carbon dioxide. Oh, do I need to pull a vent off? Oh, meteor showers. You're on anyway. I do. Oh, I hate everything. Okay, fine. So that you don't melt, I guess I have to make you out of steel. No worries, Jesse. Oh, I guess that probably should be a high. That's a high pressure so that we don't care about pressure. But again, you probably need to be made out of steel. But yeah, we don't have power right now. So what I probably need to do is swap out the oxidizer tank for power again. Ugh. So that this can run. Wow, that's a... Oh. It needs plastic. Okay. Oh, I can't set half and half though, can I? And we established I did need a second bed. Oh, or not. How much does this hold? How much plastic do you hold? 10 kilos? How much do you use? So you use plastic and powder. $5 kilo per starvation. Jay Wilson, go feed yourself. Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, don't you go starving on us. It is that long commute. The long commute is not good for us. This is not. It's fine. Okay, where were we? Yeah, if that's only gonna hold 10 kilos. Okay. So I gotta build another one of those again. I need... Yeah, we gotta do. I'm gonna swap out for a temporary battery. That's a little annoying that it works like that. Especially because it kicks all that off. Just making sure nothing's lining up that it shouldn't be. Well, that's interesting. That. Oh yeah, no, that's that one. Yeah, and then... Oh, but now this is not lined up, because of course it's not. What ifs, man? Okay, and then... So this doesn't fry. We need to plug this in again. the steel just sitting on the ground here, so. Okay. I guess when this is happening, I do want to fill with oxygen still as well. Wish I could turn carbon dioxide into power, folks. Prioritize. Oh, Jay Wilson Jr., you're so slow. Where are you going, brother? Jay Wilson Jr., where did you go? Yep, you're just gonna drop it on the ground and... These duplicates, man. These duplicates. Jordy, build it. Build it, Jordy. Don't just... The bees? We don't have bees yet. Bees are on the other planet. There are bees here. Oh, no, here. Here. But I don't know anything about that. That looks terrifying to me. No, I can't bring anything through the teleporter. The teleporter is less teleport, more copy paste. Right? Right. No, I don't yet. Not without significant infrastructure on the other side. No, I don't. I can take stuff from this planet to other planets, but I can't bring stuff from other planets back here yet. Or what have I not looked at? I don't know what I haven't looked at. Sir, you're speaking in riddles. Okay, I have the interplanetary launcher. So here. There's a teleport receiver. Oh, on the Pro. That's as far as I can scroll out. What are you looking for? Are you talking about this thing? This thing? No, that one doesn't work. That one's not what we're after. Ooh, we just got a new story trait. This thing. Oh, to another asteroid. I thought it teleported from here to here. I didn't see the other asteroid. Oh, but then, yeah, but hang on. Then we don't need another one on the other side? You have one on the other side? What you talking about with this? No, this sends from here. Oh, this sends from here back. I don't think I can wrangle. I don't think I can send a wrangled animal through there. I think maybe eggs could go through there. Oh, no, there's lava. I wonder if there's eggs. I don't know how any of that works. Okay. Gases, liquids. So then there's another one of these somewhere that will receive on this planet. Okay. Storage rate complete. Oh! Dream analysis triggered a surge of electricity. If my gimmicks keep this building filled with dream jewels, perhaps we will create small psychopaths revealing unfamiliar. Keep psychopath. Ooh. Unlock maximum aptitude mode. We got a model plane. These liquid gases are items. Okay. Visitors will once common. Just display ornament to display. Where are we gonna put the freaking rocket ship, folks? I don't know where I want to put that. Did I mess this up? No, that's right. Okay, so if this can take stuff, let's get access to it. Okay. This is an interesting concept that I was not aware of. I apologize. So that can send, and the other one can receive. So the other one's down. Did I search that vending machine? I did. Where's the other one? Why am I blind all of a sudden? There. Activate. Wake up this building, please. Sir, I feel like you require... I guess everyone out here is running on gas tanks, so... Empty pipe. I'm sorry, what? What happened? Oh, no, that's right. I'm so confused. 'Cause We can have someone else wear pajamas. Kadiana Jr. can wear pajamas. Okay. So, hello? Where is this? Come activate. Errands. Oh, it is activated. Never mind. So if I want to get to this one, activate that one. Oh, but this is connected to... This is the transit. The tubes back disappeared into... The tubes at the back disappeared into nowhere. Well, let's get it activated first. I have to run power out here. I don't even know what. I guess I could send the data models. Okay, no, so that's, but I mean that's good. That's good. I did not realize that was between thingies, so I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can't get this sorted though. Come on, grab that last of the carbon dioxide. You can do it. You really can't, can you? Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Now the problem I have is I need to squeeze in another storage. Cancel. I think I just want to deconstruct that one because there's a door that's going to go there. Door goes back there and sink goes back there. Go back, JC. Okay, so I can't... Can I set this to be like... I can't split it to be like 2,000 of each. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put plastic storage. Also, decor's no longer maxed out. Let's do a quick sweep. So, to get a... I think I have to sacrifice the mess table. Unless... It's a little bit jank, but it's technically still green there. I have to do a different painting though. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can't get one more trip in, folks, to explore these last couple of stops. Let's set these to be higher priority tasks. Okay, so I'm going to put a copy of that here. This is going to be for plastic. And now we can put in... Oh, the portrait's huge. Now, why did I not use this last time? Was there a reason? We can try it again. We'll try it again. Okay, now this is gonna be... We'll just copy those settings to begin with, and then rather than algae, we'll allow plastic. So that should, I mean, 500 kilos of plastic should be, each one is 5, so that's 100. 33 seconds. So potentially that's at like 100 freaking data banks. Okay, so should we focus on this first so we get the better engines? Because that's surely going to allow us to make a taller one, right? There is also this data science, which I don't know what it's for. It says the science of making the data work for my duplicates instead of the other way around unlocks nothing. I don't know what that does. Or maybe we can look that up. Oni data science research. Oh, it's the part of the bionic pack. It should not be. We don't have bionic enabled. So Hey, Shocked Moon. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate reminder. Appreciate that. Everybody stretch and cheers. Ooh. Appreciate that reminder. I don't think... It says that the buildings that it unlocks are part of the bionic thingy, but we don't have that enabled. So I think, right? Like we don't, yeah, bionic's disabled. So I think oh, but see the research icons show the, do you see that? Yeah, see it's showing the icons for the different machines, but I don't think they're enabled. An ad break there coming in, folks. Apologies. I'm gonna go with that. We'll do this one last in the event that we still have stuff to do. Okay. Awaiting diamond delivery. Come on, we would like to try this before, and so we can happen and stuff and get out of here. Yeah, that plastic's really hot. Glad that doesn't share its heat with the rest of the world. Also, that's half a ton of plastic. It's a lot of plastic. But this should allow this to go crazy, right? Oh, was the floating plant not good because it requires something to stay alive that we don't have during the trip? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if we can fill in these corners. Can I? No seed selected. Oh, we didn't have atmosphere in our first one. That's why. The first one was a vacuum, folks. Improves ambient decor. That one can do all the radiation. Doesn't... I guess we'll try planning that. Sure. Okay, and time to do a final sweep. We'll get our fried mushrooms on board. No seed available. Is that true? Mirth. Leave seed. There's 37 units. It's a lie. There is. Captive Gamers Jr.'s got us covered with the seed. Thank you, Captive Gamers Jr. You know what? I want to put this over here. I know. I'm just gonna make this just a little bit more. Yeah, with us for a moment here, longer here, folks. I would like to make this experience just a little bit. Oh no, this experience is a little bit better for my dupes. Nice, cat, nice. Okay. We brought all the food in here. Hurry up. Flux crafting is very expensive, cat. And if you want it to happen quickly, it's very, very expensive. I probably spent over 1,000 lunar ingots. Maybe even 2,000 lunar ingots. Maybe 1,500. It was many. There was many. But that's only if you want it to be as fast as mine was, right? Like, obviously I do things overkill. When have I ever been known to do things slowly? Because you could get away with one crafter, for example, whereas I made 16. I mean, it just depends on how far you want to get into the final chapter. Because you need all the eyes to be built in perpetuity, right? Okay. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to make more. Because you need 3, no, you need 5? You need 5 for each thingy? Is that right? Did I make this out of... I want to make this out of something better. Okay, come on. We got food going stale, folks. We got ready to... Oh, no, I've got to swap out the engines. Gosh darn. What am I doing? Buttons. View exterior. Change module. Large oxidizer? Large oxidizer. Nope. Okay. That's all plugged in, that's all plugged in. Just gotta oh, dang it. Wasting food now because there's no power. Must take off. That can be turned on. My guess is we don't have any granite because that's a problem with my base at current. Yeah, let me dig this granite out. That's igneous rock. That's igneous rock. Go, take that granite. Go build. Oh, damn. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Did it short circuit when I took away the battery? I don't know. I must have tried to send the power from the battery back through the opposite way and it exploded. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. That is as decory as we can get. This has been made. Let's get it full. And oh, nope, this one. Select destination. Currently can't go anywhere because it needs more. This game. No, food is decaying. It's not decaying in here. A little stale. It's fine. Come on. Where are you going? Igneous rock? Oh. Fertilizer? Grab the rest. Grab the rest. Fill her up. Fill her up. Okay. Okay. Select destination. Okay, so oh, I can't even go all the way out there because it hasn't been. Oh, but I've got 20 tiles now. I've got to move. Okay. Okay, so that's where the cartographic module was helpful. It let me travel into areas that this one we're gonna have to micromanage. So it's one way to there. Okay. I hate everything about this. Okay. Summon the crew. Ugh, this is gonna be wild. Turn on the spacesuit. So there's two juniors here. And Greg fell asleep in the door. We'll wait for him to wake up and use the washroom. Are they on the same schedule? Okay. Let's just double check that. They are wherever on a problem. Squishy 2 Junior. And Greg Jr. Squishy 2 Jr. is about to go to bed. Greg Jr. has just woken up. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I forgot to click the ungrounded. So you're going to have a real bad day, Greg Jr. But we're good to launch. Okay. Now, this is where this is a little bit annoying, is we've got to kind of babysit these guys. But yeah. We're not soft locked. We can make data discs. Okay. Oh man, I was worried. I was worried we had messed up real bad, folks. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's give this a 6. Let's give... Oh, that just does its thing. Okay. That's already making oxygen. Okay. More data banks. Whoop, whoop. Now, how many data banks are we going to make in a trip? Not so many. Oh, this isn't going to work, folks. We're still not going to be able to enter these tiles. Okay, well, this is going to be an experiment. Okay, so Greg Face Jr. should at least sleep this time. Greg, sleep in the bed. Why did you not? I'm so confused. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fixed now. I don't know why that. Maybe because of the previous, it was assigned to the other person. Okay, it was assigned to Geordie before. This is working a treat. This is working a treat. Got 14 data banks. We've only moved one tile. This is great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is... Because I don't have a cardiographic module, right? Yeah. So I guess I could just send them one block away into space so that they can make data banks and then bring them back. It's kind of lame. I wonder if you could rejig this somehow so that you wouldn't have to keep replacing the pump. "21 data banks." Okay, so that can be a 6. That could be a 7. Excuse me. Okay, so how close are we to... Now I'm sad you didn't get the massage table? I mean, the massage table didn't work. You were right. There was insufficient power. And it would run until it ran out of power, and then it wouldn't work. Yeah, I can't move into these tiles. Pretty sure they're gonna get there and be like, nope. Unless there's other stuff here that I haven't. No. Oh, okay. So we stopped and we immediately ran out of power because we stopped going anywhere. Okay, so let's just pause for a second. Select destination. Yeah, I can't travel to these tiles. So the only way... So the only way we're going to be able to do this is if we get enough research. Okay, so we're on 16. I'm worried we're not going to have enough water and stuff. So let's head back. Because our water buffer is only this, right? So maybe we need to snake this a little bit more. But I need the bigger petroleum engine. That's our current lock. Because then I'll be able to make the bigger rocket, so then I'll be able to explore out further. Yeah, no, but the only reason this is working, Captive, is because the duplicates have less skill. Right? So the reason everyone freaked out was because we were sent, what, Potox, Geordie, and JC, all of which had... Yeah, so, but because they had so many skills, they had a really high morale requirement. And because their morale inside the rocket ship wasn't anywhere near that, they got the debuff for low morale all the time. Because their morale expectation was so much higher. Whereas here, where is it? Yeah, so the decor for this duplicant at 116 is fine. Oh yeah, that's an option. Could reset them and then take them, yeah. But I do wonder if that's still gonna be, like, if their decor expectations are gonna be, because that was the problem, was like the decor expectation for Geordie is like over 400, right? So he couldn't. So if we go back to Geordie, vitals. So so he's, see, if it's 200 here and it's already triple low, right? So so he's over 200. Maybe that wasn't it. But yeah, because they were not having high morale. They were all low morale when he was on the rocket ship. And I think it's just because the base required. Yes, that's what it is. You're right. Sorry, that's what it is. So the morale here is 14 and 16, I think, is the requirement. Whereas here, Geordie needs 35. Yes, which is really high. So yeah. So because I couldn't give them enough morale, that's why they were freaking out. But you know, that's part of learning this, right? So we're understanding what works and what doesn't. And I'm just really glad I remembered about this machine, because I don't want to restart at this point. I think if I had soft locked this, that would have been it. I would have been like, folks, this has been a blast, but we're gonna go play something else. I think we're, I mean, this one trip is, hang on, hello? Where's the databanks? Databanks. 50, we're up to 50 already. So we only have to do this trip, what, 6 times, 5 times? Which I know is more than a few. But that'll get us what we need to finish this research. 250, right? This is happening, this one, but yeah, we need 5, so probably 4 trips, given our current rate and where we currently are. Oh, databank's stuck in 50s, by the way, folks, apparently. How's the breathability? Yeah, so the oxygen's starting to get down on that bottom layer as well. I wonder if in the bigger ship you could do 2 of these compartments, so you got more space, or if this is it, like, if you're limited to this. I mean, I technically probably don't need this metal tile, but it is nice to not have the warning about radiation. Although I don't think there's enough radiation that it necessarily would affect them badly, but... We must be getting close to being back home yet. But yeah, we're still sitting at 0 stress. So this is a good team for getting us the rest of the data that we're gonna need here. So we're already up to 57. Although we will have that problem. Oh no, that should be fine. So we're gonna have to empty the refrigerator, pump out the gas. Oh, we're gonna have to empty the refrigerator, swap the power. Oh, that's so gross. We gotta pump out the carbon dioxide though. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to. Speaking of which, we are here. Now I think... Oh no. So I can mark this as grounded, and I can mark this as empty storage. Right, so yeah, okay, so we landed, we've got an extra 63 data banks. I can turn off that so they don't have to swap out their suits. I can technically turn off that one as well because we're not producing oxygen here. So this doesn't need to be changed. This doesn't need to be changed. They can refill. But we do have this, right? So we've got to get rid of this carbon dioxide. And I can't really... Why do you insist on refilling? So annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's an easy way to leave it so that I can keep the pump set up here, is there? Unless I put a filter somewhere and don't have it on the bottom. But I mean, that's also kind of where we need it, right? Anyway, folks, it's 11:30. That's what we're going to call it for today. I'm relatively happy with that. This is going to give us much needed research. Where did that research go? Hold up. Let's just make sure it went to the right place. It did. There we go. Yeah. Research is happening. Cool. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some Techopolis 3. We'll be working on making the end technium. And hopefully we'll get that finished tomorrow and we can start on the final technium. But we'll see. We'll see what shenanigans are afoot. But folks, I'm gonna love you. Catch you all next time. I'm going to bed, so I'm not gonna raid anybody. And it doesn't look like Miller's streaming because he always catches me off guard. But, you know the drill, folks. I'll catch you later. Bye!